Okay. I'm just checking if I'm being heard. Have to check everything again. Give me a minute, my little adventures. Let's see. There's still some things I still haven't figured out, but I'm hoping I would. If you guys are wondering what happened the previous week, well, what is it? It's like, at the same, it's like what's the word? I think it's like we had for a moment. I was in an appointment, and they told me it's like, yay! It's going to be way later than instead of being every week. So it's like, oh, yay! Good. I'm so glad. Less load of stress out of my mind, in my honesty opinion. But yeah, besides that, I'm going to try to make now. Let's see if my stream is here, or it's like, do I have to log in? No. No, I'm here. Okay. So, am I being listened? Hello? No. My stream is here. Okay, I'm here. Okay, good. I don't need to look in there anymore. Okay. Hello, my little adventures, and welcome once again. Hello, hello. So, in 1, 2, 3, the sound's gonna be cut out, but you know what? We're going to continue. Yes. There we are. I wish there was a way, just the sound wouldn't be cut out like this, but there's no choice in the matter. Oh, what's... My game went like... Whoa. And also, I decided to make a new outfit. I emptied the stuff that I have on my inventory that were too much, and I was like, I'm gonna choose the clothes I want the most, and I was preparing myself for the outfit for Shadowbringers, because yeah, I'm going there. I intend to go there, and before we go to Shadowbringers, we have 2 trials to beat before we go there. The Omega, if I remember correctly, and the other one. So, I hope you guys are hearing the... Yeah, you were, right? I'm staring at the sky. Such a beautiful sky.
Apologies for the wait.
Oh, no problem, Robon. I'll wait always for you, my friend.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Yeah. I hope you manage, my friend. I hope you manage. I've been coloring also my animation. Soon, very soon. I hope I finish at the end of this month. Coloring the whole thing. It's true that like some parts I need to some scenes I need to edit a bit, of little tweaks in here and there to hopefully it will look better, a bit better. Just some scenes, nothing to worry about. But besides that, I think yeah, it's been looking good. So, but it's been stressing also because it's like it's like if I don't have someone to tell me, it's like there's some holes in the lines in the drawings. Yeah, every color is gonna be splattered everywhere, so that's not good.
But it is no concern of yours.
No, but if you need any help,
speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Well, if you need any help, you will know. I'll be happy to help.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
Oh.
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Not again! Ah, the crystal butts!
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Oh, great. I don't forget that. The
Were it
crystal
in your
butts.
hands, how would you punish these men?
Oh, me? Do I have to choose? Yeah. Tough. I only have two options. I hate them. But I hate more the leader. The leader's their fault. It's the freaking leader. That he's dead. Yes, he's gone. He's a goner. He was gone with the giant explosion. I remember. I'm terrible at these decisions. If you ever put me in the light novel game, I swear to you, I will make the worst decisions you've seen in your life. As much as I hate them, the execution is never the answer, but sometimes I wish. I don't know. They're the crystal buds. And I don't know what to do. I don't remember what else evil they did. Of course, they brought us trouble in here now. I want to do this one, even though it's like, what is the I never know. This is such a gray zone. There. What do you think?
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes.
Thank you.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Thank you. I don't think my opinion is just because, Robon, you are the more in the right in these things. I mean, the bastard cut your arm. I'll never forgive him, even though he's gone. Still, he's a bastard.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Oh, yeah, I'll walk with you. I hope you all like the outfit that I chose. It's like I have the other outfit that I'm keeping for Endwalker. Because it's like, since we're going to the moon, might as well wear a white gown, isn't it?
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
It's not your fault, Robon. You tried your best. Everybody did.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free.
Yeah.
With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever.
Yeah.
Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
Yeah.
Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Oh.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Oh.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Hold on, I have to say something. There's... I'll be right back, adventurers. Give me a minute. I'm going to check what it is. I'm sorry, I'm cutting in the most important scene, but give me a minute. I am back. Taking the seat. Sorry about that. Back to our beautiful cutscene with Robon. I like him very much.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
Yeah, what do you want, Robon?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry again. This will never end. It's like someone's been knocking my door, and then I go there and I see no one. So I don't, and then I go back to my seat, and then again, and again. It's been the third time, and I was like, "Who is there?" Please stop. It's like, if you have something important, please wait a moment for me to answer the door. If not, leave me alone. I'm having a moment here.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the
No
rest
problem,
are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Aw. I also finally finish Chrono Cross. I have to edit all the videos that it's been on a miss, so that took longer than intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now it's settled. Our vault. What news? We may have a problem, sir. The group Anatan has arrived in the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. I don't mean the Vera, but these are Kalyana? Oh, the ones who summoned the Primal. Oh, great! They're gonna be so happy to talk to us, huh? They're insisting they should be allowed to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the Nathid Beast tribes, but we assumed Katana would refuse it out of hand. We had the best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Harbinger, you've dealt with this Quayana before. I would have you at my side. Right. I'll just be right back for a minute. Again, just checking. Right, onwards, finally, let's go. That's the wrong direction. Oh, Indian. Yes, horsey. Move, horsey. Hiya! I can go all through here, right? I don't need to. Am I going to the wrong direction? I am. Do I need to? Is it outside? It is outside. Oops. I have to go outside. Oopsie daisy. Hello, me and my horse would like to go outside. Let's see. I also have to farm once again. When I can, that is. We have things to farm. I have things like trials and other things to do off screen. Of course, the trials of Omega and the other are not going to be off screen because they say it's important to the story. Says my partner. So, yeah, that's why I'm going to do it too. So, okay. It's just I'm checking if everything is being. Going down. stairs to see you through. Spectacles. That's salt. I forget that those things are salt, and they look like zebras. There we go. Maybe they will leave me alone after I talk to Lise. Harbinger, Rabon, God, it's good to see you.
Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sing against the Lady Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who are Gerarabina's home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as Evoys of Anata.
If it is your wish, then you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summonings of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask you that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over.
You will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We're not so foolish to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of tormentors.
And you... Yes, peace, sure, but we have our weapons. Even primals, just in case. Weapons, I get it. The guardians, yes, can be there, whatever, just like any protector to protect their people so the summoning will not be any condition. But a primal is a no way. No way, Jose. I reckon that's the closest we're getting to a compromise. We'll have people standing guard. I'll keep them. Let them keep their swords. Okay, fine. Swords fine, but the primal crystals, hell. No way, Jose.
Then we'll have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber.
Let's hope that nothing happens like our sweet potato when she's like having a meeting all by herself. Why do I have a feeling we have welcomed a viper in our mix? Don't know, Robon. It's all a mystery. Ah! The salt! He has come to me! Listen, Salt! You have no right whatsoever! Me and Carbuncle are going to kick you! You are not welcome here! I am trying to... Oh, the salt is gone. Salt, come on! Get off! Let me continue the story. You hear me, Mr. Salt? Ah, good. I'm glad we have a clearance. Oh, I want the minion Robon! Oh, it's gonna be mine! This Quatana's elder's intention seems at odds with all we have known from her tribe. What do you think, Harbinger? We have to stay cautious. Mayhap they even entrailed can learn to compromise? What is that word? Let me see. Before I say anything, I don't know what that word is. Let me go to my dictionary. No, I forgot. Sis. It's like my phone is a very bad phone because I cannot have anything whatsoever in my it's like it's so full that's like sometimes when I'm going to do an update, because it's like Like I said before, guys, the only game that I have playable, and the other one is I'm learning a language because I want to. I mean, I'm learning 2 languages, but right now I'm just putting focus on one, and so I can focus later on the second one. But yeah, I've been trying to learn a language because it's like I've been struggling ever since, like, okay, now let me see what this word means. No, it's meaning. What does that mean? Capture the fascination of attention. Or enslave. Look, it's the first significance I got. Look. Yeah, look, I didn't like neither of the words, to be honest. Maybe there's a compromise. I don't know. It's like it's preheated. It was a pretty heated. It was a recent heated happening. I don't think it's like it's already all of a sudden cooled down, if you get me. You believe... This is not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed to St. Shiva's eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I'll take no chances. The guard must be stricken. Yeah, I believe that too. I tell you, like novels, games, don't put me into it. I am bad at decisions. Ideally with people who know a thing or two about Primus, who can rely on the signs. Yeah. Round up our comrades. I'll send them to Alamiga Quarter. You can go ahead if you like, Harbinger. Well, thanks. My thanks. I'll see you in the palace. Boy, I hope nothing happens like another arm cut off. Forgive me. Rabon. It's like I can't trust nobody. It's like they say it's like, oh, everything's gonna be fine. Excuse me, Salt. I want to go over there. I saw this. I couldn't resist it. Salt, just leave me alone. Wait, they might... dying over Salt. Just because I wanted this. Excuse me. My camera keeps falling off. Maybe one day I'll decide to put another setup than this. But right now it's like... it is what it is. Where to? Ah. Wait. Nah. Yeah. So... where to? Where are you? Ah, there's my destination location. Oh, hey! Harbinger, I've brought reinforcements. Hi! Aaron told me the arrival of our expected guests. I agree it would be prudent to call upon Ashtola and Fankred as well. No one can ever be too careful when dealing with the Unfurled. It's just that word. I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but at least reports suggest that they shun a contact with other races. Despite of it, in fact, even compared to the other Anata. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one is expected to respond to our invitation unless an envoy. I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves?
If the meeting is being held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have our eyes both inside and outside the palace.
Ashtala and I can stand the guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over the proceedings in the throne room itself. Alright. Understood. We should join the General Indling inside then. Harbinger, do you know the rear entrance to the palace? It's the western edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Alright. Cool. Here I go again! Ah, right, wait, I can go... Ah. Hey boy. Let's go in, up, down the stairs, go ahead, turn left. Ah, wait, this is no... Right, ah! Ah, there's some stairs! Is this... Ah, no, I went back! I lost myself! I never get lost in... It's like, if I know the location, I'll never get lost. In real life. But in games, I can get lost so easily like a pumpkin. You're the science miss, the General Alderman, and the left others that you were to be escorted inside if you follow me. Yes, we'll enter. Boy, I hope there's no explosions. They're gonna be explosions. They have to be. It's between one chapter to the other. There has to be a conflict, a chaos, destruction, something. Oh, hey, I like that one. This one, this tiny one.
Thank you all for coming.
Yes.
I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern.
That guy seems a bit like... This one.
You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
Okay.
Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
I am here to stab you! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. So we're gonna have the round table? Rejoin as we sail, now and forever! Whatever we choose, unite as
Lisa's
before.
removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Yeah.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfred. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You
Right.
shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
What?
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Alright, sure. Really, girl?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's...
Yep, this is it. Let's go. Yeah. You wish.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
I agree. Go! Team!
No, you don't!
Yeah!
The
Go,
Kalyana
Lys!
would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ooh.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
Yeah! They have the balls! I mean,
Come there.
sorry.
Who will be next to die on my
They
steel?
have the gall to do this! Yeah, go, Robon! Kick these their butts! How do we fight without fight her without leaving our eyes wide open? We can't stay back foot forever. No, damn it! If I think like this, we already are lost. I have the warrior light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Harbinger? Yeah! Learning we'll try our best. Okay. What is that? What is that? Oh, the Ether. The Ether. Up. What is it? The Whacker! Wait, what? I think I'm doing the wrong strategy. Can we do it again? Let me read it. Use the action deflect to despite the dangerous spheres like actually really. Okay. We warned that allowing an ally to be interviewed will be a result of failure. Okay. I think I got it. Okay.
I offer you peace and serenity.
No, you don't! Are you kidding me? Oh! Wrong place! Oh, what is that? You done? Portuguese, fuck! Fire! How many? You crazy son of a gun!
I shall free you from your hate!
No! Okay, there's 4 in there! Lady of beauty in my butt! How many spheres are you going to do on me?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Lisa's coming! I believe in her! Whoa!
What of
Hey!
it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Yeah! Yeah, we do! Let's go! Let's crush them! You're down, you freaking thing! At least I know those things! Where is it? am I supposed to... Is this? What am I supposed to do? You guys are doing great! I don't know what... Okay, take Mother! Oh. Okay, I saw that. Did I got too late? Right, I better stay away so I can see better the angle. Oh, we're gonna dance. Oh, it's that scene. Get ready. Okay. Ah! Ah! No way, lady! You're not having this. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got the grip. I got the grip. I got it. I got the groove. I got the grip. Grip.
Not your souls weigh heavy?
No, not really. I don't think so. Oh, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh wait, it wasn't the shield. I'm going to die, aren't I? I only saw that shield later. No, I'm good. No, I was hit. I'm good. Thank you. At least I'm not dead. Tack. What is this? I made a goof up. I knew it. I made a goof up. Oh wait, we're gonna do this all over again. Oh no, really? Fine. That was a goof off. Great job, Su! You made the stupidest mistake. I knew that was a mistake, but I was like, whatever. Don't do that. We cannot repeat this. Come on, we're better than this. Thank you. Where's my carbuncle? Carbuncle! And you shall follow. In time you shall follow. Okay, I'm going to detect this one and
I offer you peace and serenity.
No, you didn't offer me peace. You offered me suffering. Gonna let that thing attack. You're attacking that. Okay, cool. Oh no! Ah! Stickles! Ah, that was damn cool. I didn't want to repeat. Screw you!
shall free you from your hate!
Ah, shut up, you! You and your hate! You have issues, lady! And I hate everything about it! Thank you! Thank you, adventurer! For coming. You're very welcome. Ah, come on! Okay, stay away, stay away. I mean, a good distance. We are in good distance and balance and whatever. Screw the lady. Come, characters, come to me, come to me, come to me. I cannot die. Wait, where is she? Good job, Rabon. There she is. What am I supposed to do here? Seriously. Arr! Roar! Roar! Okay, that's nice that you come and join me. The maneuver. Let's go. No! Do not touch my robot! Not even in my least vacuum! Yeah, do refuse your stupid gift! You suck!
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
No! Bloody lady! Why are you next to me, Robon? What the? Okay, that attack I could not predict it. That lady hates me. hope I don't die. That would be great. Come on, Bahamut! Feel the power! Ah! Dun, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Have the book. That almost looked like I was going to hit there with the book. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why am I not? Ow! She has issues! Something I've not seen. Oh, I beat her! Yay! I still have to figure out that code for the chat because I still haven't got it. I still haven't got any time to adjust it. I'm sorry for my laziness.
We did it! We beat her!
Again! We did! Nicely done. What is going on? I'm having a vision again.
What is this? I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Damn. Bold move. Forgive me. Headaches.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
She saved us. Oh, she's reading all the minds. I got you, girl. I mean, hold on. No. Okay.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Oh.
You are not forgiven.
Oh, she's aware of that. I think she's well aware of it.
Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you.
Aww. Yeah, thank her for the fact that she killed the Primer. Protect everyone.
For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Yeah, that. I hope any of these guys are also betrayals, because again, I saw there were other people like those two who are guarding her. I just hope, you know, fingers crossed. I don't want nothing bad right now. It's been so bad. It's like, don't go. Well fought, Harbinger. Around. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against Quano would have been brief indeed if you had not volunteered for guard duty. We've been interred to surely for our century's work. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. At the same time, we had a bit of guard, because I didn't suspect... I was suspecting, like, yes, we want to come! You know, we're ready to forgive people right this instance. You know, after my daughter died and I summoned a primal and they have the balls to kill my primal. We'll take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smugged the crystals into the throne room weren't only frowns in our ranks. The soldiers who first spoke up in favor of Quantum keep their weapons spring to mind. I see. Great. Now I don't trust anybody. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Anyway, our primal suffered this betrayal by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can better find any others acting under the Seer/me influence. Thank you, Star. We appreciate the help. Yeah. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Ferdola turned up. What was she even doing here? To help! I asked her to come. You don't need to explain to me. I had a vision. You can explain to him all the hours he can be. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ring of Free was right. The witness will never forgive her for what she's done. I don't think Ferdola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She just wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Ferdola grew up in a partly to blame for what she is become, then, as an enemy, I feel responsible for improving that world. We cannot ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their own grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk until I am blue in the face, if that's what it takes. This a long, outrageous path you have chosen. but one well worth walking. Rest assured, I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Arthanaut. The first step will be to get the representatives back to the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We are determined to finish what we started. We'll see that you're not interrupted, Harbinger. You and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You heard it. Not yet! Still the shield is up, baby! Sorry. It's like a bit feisty. It's like, yeah, you earned your rest. Nope! Spiky Hedgehog! Ah. Hi, Robon. Good to see you, man.
Fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Yeah, it's a beautiful sky to see, isn't it? This is a good view to see the sky.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government modelled on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Yay.
It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Sultana.
Go to him. I'll wait. Oh. My sweet potato. I'll leave them to it. Give them their
Forget
moment.
something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Aww.
Rabun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Aww.
But, Your Grace...
Aww.
Rabon, I am no longer a child.
Aww. Cute.
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
Aww. Sweet
You
potato.
desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
Aww.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
Aww.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Aww.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me?
Cute sweet potato.
Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar?
Aww.
For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
Aw, cute Robon. Cute sweet potato.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
She's gonna show she's a tough sweet potato.
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Oh, such cute eyes. These are cute eyes. They're so adorable. Ah! Rapon!
No more.
Hug? We're gonna have a hug? Aww.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
She has such beautiful tearing eyes. Oh. Animal.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Oda.
Aww.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
This is such a cute scene. I'm sorry, it's just... I like these two so much.
Yes, Your Grace.
I don't regret whatsoever that I'm part of this team. I love these two. Forever and ever. Heart! Heart! I don't regret it. No. I love these two very much.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
Yeah.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
Oh, also thank the other one, you know.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Still, you did a good job, man. Just because I'm here doesn't mean you don't stay always in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Oh, he was.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Damn, sweet potato is
Certainly
fruit.
not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
You better not spread gossip.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
Now she's a trickster. Not only she learned how to be a better Sultana, she learned how to take some jokes.
But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
Oh.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
The sun coming out is just...
I
right.
shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Well, you got it, man. I believe in you.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Pippin! The heck? What was that joke for? I did make those jokes, but that's me! You are his child! You have no right saying that! I'm just kidding.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Aw.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Well, yeah, you might lose another arm too.
So,
just like Father like son.
Aye, that seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
I like that I'm seeing that here in the corner, just like.
If he says, "Welcome home, Rauban."
Aww. Man, I really like this guy.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Oh, no. I didn't know none of this. No. I'm surprised as you are.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch.
Nah, you losing your touch? Never, Alphinaud. You're such a great strategic mastermind of the great science. It's just Sultana didn't tell you, I think. That's it. She trusted me the most, even though she was all alone in the table, and I couldn't trust even the place that we were in. Flashbacks, you know.
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Yay. Indeed. I put already the outfit of Shadowbringers. I'm sorry that I brought it earlier, but it's like I couldn't help myself. It's like, oh, I like this outfit. What do you think? Yeah. I asked my partner what he thought. He was like, oh, you look nice. I think it's about time I head back to Regular's Reach. What's next, all of you? I don't know. At least we'll be eager to recent events. I shall join you if you have no objections. I would welcome the company. Harbinger, why don't you come along to the Reach as well, once you have said your farewells to Manamo and the others? I'll say farewell to the Sultana, of course, my sweet potato, right? Okay.
I ask enough of you, Harbinger. My only words for you now are those of gratitude.
Aw. I must assume my father's responsibility without delay, listed our rivals, both inside and outside of Vildan. Treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured they will find the Zonia's age just as sharp in my hands. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you show me for my earlier decision. Overruled though it was. Yeah, so it was. Where am I going? Back to the Freedom Fighter place. Got it. See you! Look, at the same time, I did want to be wearing the summoning horse. I mean, I was wondering if there were more types like these, because I really like them. I mean, a lot, if you get me. I'm just trying to see if the camera is actually capturing, because sometimes I can't tell. You know? Okay. Must be the light. There we go. Hey, I can see better. Well, here we are again. Alphonse has regaled me with the frail tale hidden treasures troves, meeting betrayals, unliking allies, and joyous homecomings. Would have seen I missed everything. I was patrolling the place grounds with Fankrid and Ashla when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we are likely to have the Echo Blast champions nearby this time. But we'll need to keep a closer eye on Cloyana. Yeah, you can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kind still are. It looks like the centuries of fear and mistrust really can't just be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at the reconciliation in this conflict have ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more sufferings. Indeed, violence will ever budget violence as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, something like Shimi was Bro Mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and Amtrice first. I plan to have the resistance scouts to keep Krat on Kalia's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. But what are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for the primal counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The pull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. When Corrand passed his command to me, the authority only extended to the freedom fighters based on Grognar's reach. He just happened to be serving the resistance spoken man at the time, and needed someone to take over the rule while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. And when I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Robond as overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to his arsenal, and given the progress of Nanamo's resentment initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sown have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Oh, yay! Let me have that minion. It will be part of my collection. Give that again. Nah. I am not. Oh, we're back here. Are we going to see our friend? There he is! To give the thanks to Kami that the makeshift raft withstood the furious of the sea. Hey, man. Good to see you again. But their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for our new attire, we are doomed to look like much a gentsav. Oh, we pity the poor man in the city rich merchants. These tango are delicious. Will you have one? Or sweetbreads. I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have.
I didn't hear you.
Bah, this is like talking to a child. My fate has saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive, and I must return to my master's side. Come, Toshuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. The camera has flew away. Why is all this moving? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. It's not my fault. They always do the meanwhile.
Have you heard the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put this to the sword.
I do not believe everything you read. I heard that Viscerori was severely wounded, that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head, regardless. Hey, Lozano lives? Yeah, where the heck is he then? The problem that your own officer should be fooled by Ozira's misinformation. Oh, really? A small wonder provides have beginning rising up in the rebellion. We must prepare our official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors.
They would wage a war with empty words. Let them pronounce the Visori remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims.
Oh, this is going to be... Wait, who's there? Who are you? I don't remember. You seem familiar by your armor and everything else. But I do not recollect. I'm trying to think. Where have I seen that guy?
Harbinger, great timing. I was about to send you a word to the Science, and I've got lots to tell you.
Oh yeah? Really? What is it? What is it that you want to tell me so much?
The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're all in good hands. Having the bold de Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for the morale. People were dancing at the streets when the announcement was made. And have you and the Sultanate to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, you would never contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we to maintain a presence to Ragnar's reach. These will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, and a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We are constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over.
Yeah, that's
exaggeration. I will always get up again. Anyway,
That's that, sweetie! Sometimes we have to make a break, you know? The body needs some rest, and then have enough rest in order to move, you know? If we don't have enough rest, we're gonna be a disaster. I'm talking if you had the brain I have, you would have counted the sleep in order for you to function. Without it, you're a lost. We can hardly afford to lower our guard now. I agree, but still, you have to rest, girl. There's a time to eat and rest. There's a necessity of it. I do need it, or else I won't function at my best. Just saying. Not after our latest brush with the Legashim. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye of Kaliana, and it looks like they have chosen a new leader. It's Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dog one. For whatever reason, Katana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. Oh, dear. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks. Let her know, coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep it on, reach out to them until they finally see sense. Maybe they're all just a Susan from Aspen Hotel. I'm just joking right now. I'm just kidding. Just like I've been reaching out to Fedora. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may be only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her, you know, with my gushing good eyes and fashion good dress. Harbinger, there you are. Hi, Alphanat. Alphanat, Elise, is everything alright? We receive a word from Tataru. Hankook has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than she didn't say, only we should come to Kalgane right away. And I had in mind that the two of us will set forth together, but Elise is determined to make it a party of three. Yeah. And as I told you more than a dozen of times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up of trying to convince you. Whatever it be, 2 or 3, we shall depart as soon as possible. We'll be joining us, I trust. Yeah. Huh. I was about to say I would come too, but I just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Elise. Rest assured, this should be business proven to be, even with the tactical all concerned. Well, amigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hankook and Tataru awaits us at the Ruby Bazaar's office. Right? Why aren't they in the... Might as well give it a ride. Oh wait, I can't. There we go. Okay. Greetings, older man. May I show you in? Yes, please.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
No problem.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
I saw the samurai!
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So,
you tell.
I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
Yes?
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
Yes?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu.
And no one saw the samurai? No one?
But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Oh, it does.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Yay!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien?
Yeah.
Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
But we have to check.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day.
Well, there's nothing better than checking.
But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Certainly!
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
All right. Please don't ever do that kind of smile again. I mean, you can smile, but that was a bit weird. Probably the shade of the lips. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back of the street of Santo Hanamashi. From its shiny facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permitting me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business concludes, the sooner you may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, at least we can do is to supply provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Welcome all on an excellent time plan. Without further ado, then let us seek out this informant in Sancho Hanamashi. I Sayonara. Jane. So where to? Ah, thank you. I wanna go there. Okay. Alright, now we shall wait.
This should be the place. Now we can wait and see who comes.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while, my friends. Yes, it's been a while indeed. Who is it? The fish, the catfish. I knew it. Yodo, any funny business? And you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. My only loyal service at the finest quality of information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Honkoku already paid you. Honestly, you must think we are born yesterday. I have half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I'll tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire is searched for Yotsuyo, high and low, far and wide. Come to at least my help. They did, promising rich and rewards to decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here? Indeed, Gotsu and Yotsuyo. Alas, I see them with my own eyes. I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their incontinent. Okay. But there's something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogo samurai appeared Kogane Doris with a Pachisius maiden. Sold his katana to the pawnbroker. Thus no common katana either, but one of surprising craftsmanship. Ah, so we can see which sword it is. Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true, did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master Shonfuku Shiketen. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I don't know better, I think he lent you money. Him! He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make a contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress.
A glimpse of blades is all I need to be sure. But it isn't right to let Namazu out of our sight.
Yeah, I don't... No, I don't trust you. Sorry. No more betrayals, no more boots. Advance our forces are simply more efficient. He's right. Given the emergency, we'll do as well to split up. So I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiently like a little supervision. Thank you! Yes, we'll go together. There will be no boots. Not so bad. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragment as the Ruby Bazaar officers are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Elise has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the bow, Rika. I learned greeting. Greetings, my fellow members. I shall wave this hand, saying greetings. Everything in order. Let us proceed to Kogane's Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shiketen. Shiketen. Yes, right. Right on. Where are we going? Up. To the Kogane. Give me your sword! We might have had customers like those you described. So many people come through. It's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, I can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem like the broker you seek. Okay. What? Oh, there's a lot of them. Yep. It seems to be a problem. Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying or... So you heard the tale of the Rugandin samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Aha! My intuition was correct! There, I hope you found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Harbinger. And that is the katana? Can be no doubt, it is Gotsu's blade. But the costume is exquisite, is it not? You'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. Oh, the blade represents conclusive proof of Gotsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost of securing his safe return. And yet it is not a decision I can make alone. Least, when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. Okay. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask you this of you. It is enough to know that Gotsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait, the Saims can buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphanot, your kindness is touching, truly, yet the matters of coin. Would the Mrs. Totoro not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were need not great. And we are not bound by honor to help a friend in need. And say we are, I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. Settle then. You made a wise choice, friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, you be so good as you come this way. I shall prepare the necessary papers. Yes. It's like, I'll buy for you. The signs will buy for you. Okay. As it may, sir, after he visits your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend. We would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there can be no harm of telling you. Soon I provide him with the requested sum that his pretty young companion began clamoring for tango. I duly recommended those served at the Yumineko tea house. Tiffer did they set off. Clamoring for tango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps. It avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Yeah, I agree. Thanks. Have a good day. Right, to the tea house, to the tea house, to the tea house we go. Did I make the right portal? I'm not sure right now. No, I don't think so. I'm too far away! No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. How do I reach there? That orb over there. Hello! But of course I remember. How could I forget a pet like that? The most beautiful girl you ever seen, sculpting down Tango as if her life depended on. A world the samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, however. Far be from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her way across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of Shiyokaze costerly, presumably to find someone discreet with the boat. So Gotsu makes for Toma. But this woman who travels with, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can be truly Yotsu. Yeah, curiosity, but the dust, huh? Well, that's renamed over the identity of Gotsu, his traveling companion. For now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, allies will already have joined Master Suraban and Mr. Stutterer there. Yeah. Thanks for the tips and the help. You have some snacks? I am hungry. I get easily hungry. It's like, I know I made dinner a bit late than usual, but I still made dinner, so. But I'm still hungry. Now for lunch. Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Zellies arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Kyoto met with the Imperial officer and withheld his way for some new information. It seems the troop who recently arrived in Kugane came directly to Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I would say they pick up Gotsu's trail. Then your formation matches ours. We are quite certain Gotsu seeks to cross the mainland. Why did he just sit put? It was just like, why couldn't he just sit put for a bit? I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You signed funds to buy Gotsu's katana at the asking price. I said I would pay it! Aye, well, we were in some haste. It seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray to see that the man is paid. She's gonna kill you. Totoro's gonna kill you. Toss beard, then you agreed to this. Give me string. Well, it's not like the search can wait. It would be best in your way. I said I would pay it. But off or not, we need to talk.
I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me.
She has the face like she's gonna smack Alphonse to the... Like, Alphonse, you made a grave mistake. You don't know how to make business or even deals. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. I sense fire in here. First, let us go to the ruby prize. If Goto has already set sails, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Yeah. You're talking about the pirates, right? Oh, we have a battle. Tartarus has seemed rather vexing, did she not? Avid the melodramatis. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Oh, for no. If the price is like a big price, I don't think anybody's gonna forgive you. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next we see her. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do. Face palm, everybody. Face palm.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Hmm. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Uh-oh.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
What?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
What? I knew that I wouldn't be at peace. Ugh.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
She will burn you, man. She will burn
Soroban,
you.
we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
Yeah.
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
I've been doing my crawls and bruises and stuff with style. It's the swiftest, quickest you've ever seen in your life. I'm gonna swim like a beautiful mermaid!
Come.
Those are not very good jumps when it comes to swimming. Are you okay, Alphonse? I did it! You sure did,
Your
pal.
defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
guy. Thank you. Get the stuff ready. There we go. Anyone it? All right.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
No, she doesn't want to be.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Oh.
Is he all right?
Gazetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Uh-huh. Sure you will. You're not touching anybody here. Can I get it in time? Hold on. There we go. Much better. That way I can attack both of them. Next. save you, but we'll drop bombs everywhere. What kind of rescue is this?
The art of my forebears.
Wait, can I attack? Ah, good. For a moment I thought... There we go. What? There. Done. You two okay?
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Good to see you.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Aha!
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Yes.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard, yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
I get it that you're pissed, man, but... Tatsu says we should move on. It would not do for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will be already waiting with the boat near by the pier. Let us go and see if I am right. Oh boy. Oh, I'm going to the room, right? Oh. That was not hard. Thank the goodness you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Harbinger is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you have lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have nothing to fear. Right, if you say so. Right. This past time, we set sail. I, for one, will not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest we forget, the Ren Koshi bear no love for Yotsu either. I shall deliver to the familiar shores near Isari, but out of the village sight. Yeah, good point. We already have enough explosions and flames everywhere for today. Here's where we part ways, my friend. I pray the reminder of your journey passes it in eventually. Harbinger, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about our next business venture. Okay. Sure, man. It promises like extreme lucrative, but I do not say it so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring certain sword, it was present a fine opportunity to refill the science covers and restore the smile to Mr. Thatcher's face. Alright. Oh, come along now. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? You should see the price before you buy it! Far more than you think. You think, plainly. A blade like Kotsu is worth fortune, enough to buy a house full furnished in it. Which you would know if you had bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Someone who has to deal with bills certainly is not Alphanot. This business ventures Snorobonds, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I should look into a drawing upon my personal phones. Yeah, well, go to you once this is over. Wait, can I... Hold on. I'll do that. I'll save that for another time. There. We must leave those here as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I'll send a word requesting that he will receive us at the House of the Fears, where there are few praying eyes. If all are in arrangement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow me swiftly as you are able. Just join me out on the outskirts of Namai. Okay. Namai, huh? Alright. I still cannot fly. What a shame. What a shame, I would say. Oh, what a big tiger that is. That's one big tiger. Nope. I know I look appetizing, but no. Will be not somebody else's snack.
All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
I have to learn how to swim again. Oh, never mind.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
That is indeed a very complicated thing to do.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
She wants to follow him all the time.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Yeah. It sure is. Thank you for delivering Gotsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. Yeah, we have much and more to think upon. But as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing you have come all this way, I must allow you to show around to Enclave, and would not have you thinking we have seen the idol in your absence. Rebuilding efforts proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, but we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desired, there is a place here for those who fled to Osria. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Ian. I have no doubts that your subjects of Revan's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, that's nothing. I just thought that Gotsu and Yugiri would be back by now. What happened? Forgive me, my lord, but Captain G was nowhere to be found. Oh no. He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsu to a private chamber and assigned another watch over her, my lord. I found it passing strange that the captain should leave his post in an area ward. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we will be happy to assist you. We should be glad for help while I search without mayhap. You could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I'll join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, it would be better be able to coordinate our response. Ah, and there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have a right of it. Go on then. I will bind the house. Stay put, your highness! I mean, your lord, my lord. Yeah, stay put, my lord. We'll take care of this. Get the weapons ready, books ready, carbuncles ready. Let's investigate like a detective and Gumshoe. seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wonder if someone tell me what is as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter. He told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubt it was that. There are other men in our ranks. I smell this is the thing that's gonna happen between the catastrophe of the thing. It's gonna happen between Shadowbringers and Bloodstorm, Stormblood. Yeah. Captain Ju Huya. He was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say Sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest you as much as Mistress Al-Azin, when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Something's fishy about this. My pipe of bubbles. Pipe of bubbles. Aye, the captain went outside for some few bells ago, looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say this I mentioned to Harbinger.Su, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Wait, huh? Gotsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That is all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Harbinger. Alphanat and I will hold the fort. Yeah, okay. I hope you two will be enough. I know you two are really a force hard to deal with, but still. What is going on? Wait, where is it this direction? There you go. Thank you. I was like, where do I freaking go? I also have, along with the trials, I have to remember myself, note to self, to go to the 7 trials that I haven't done yet. I should have been doing them right now. I don't know if it's best to do it off screen because I did it before with screen and some I did off screen, so I don't know which is best if you ask me. Ah, there you are!
Ah, by the Kami! Your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Why?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
Yeah? Why are you
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Wait, when she was a
her
little
father
kid?
was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
I think there's more layers than just you, good sir.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
You have big guys, good sir.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I get it, what you're feeling, Yugiri. I know. Forgive me, now it's not the time for Brown. Come, let us rejoin the others. Oh, I forgot to put my minion Robon! What was I thinking? First I was analyzing like, I'll have Robon. He'll be mine. He'll be mine for the bidding. Now, let me see. Where is the minion? Minion guide. I want my minion guide. Yes, I want my Robon. Robon to be my minion guide. Where is he? Ah, wait. I have to click on him. Use. Ah, yes. Now I help him. Ah, yes. Summon. Summon. Robon. Little Robon! Little Robon! Robon! Look at him. He's joking. He's joking. Oh, he's sitting. That's okay, Robon. You're with me. I'm gonna get some snacks. I thank you for your help in the research. Gotetsu has told me all that transpired. I do not presume to defend the life of Jufuya led before he joined the front, nor I will condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. That the Jufuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee thus bespeaks the depth of his horror. Even now, Yotsuyu cast a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Yeah. What we gonna do about this? What now, my lord? While you were out searching for Jufuya, I received a word from a shinobi allies. An Empire airship has been sighted over Domo soil. Oh, no. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed. It appears bound to the custom Fulminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we arrive out in force, it would only end one way. So, we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Harbinger, can I count on you? Yeah, sure. Yes, my lord. Yeah, certainly. Elise and I will fain play our part as well. We'll not stand idly by while the common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. You will be glad of the help. Are you acquainted with Hakuru, I believe? Then bind you to seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see the Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you to reassure them, and should it come to it, aid to their evacuation. Okay, very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may be after you and Yotsutsu. You are to remain here to guard her in mind until I return. As you wish. Pray close to Harbinger and Yugiri. Well, guard duty and do not breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. Coster Fuminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's Games is. Yeah. I'm sorry that blah 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 blah. I'm going like this every time. Blah 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 blah. I'm hoping that once this whole thing comes on, I will try to. Well, it's like I have a list. Like I want to do my editing stuff. Where am I? I am here. Oh, and the thing is there. So I have to get out. Walk all the way there. That's a big walk. Oh, yeah, crystal last. There's rocks. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna bring some snacks and then I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, damn. It was all quiet and I forgot to put sound. Good job, me. That was like very forgetful thing. It's like if I don't put the channel, it will not record the sound. Sorry about that, adventurers. There is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. Yeah? The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us wait them inside the castle. Okay. Alright. So what do we have here today? Okay. Are you whispering?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say?
Yeah.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
What? Are you sure about that, bro?
I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I don't know. Don't trust the Imperials, they're up to no good. Even the machine is up to no good, it's all sus. Oh, there. Wait. It's the brother, isn't it?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
It's the brother, isn't it? It's the freaking brother, isn't it? The brother that the brother's like, yeah, let's drop shit. Wow. Hun, my partner doesn't like you, whoever you are, and it must be very good reasons, knowing him.
Very to our fun.
Huh? Really? Don't tell me he's the kind of jerk of levels of ReZero or other type of jerk that comes to anime series.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due.
If he's gonna kill Ian, he's gonna be screwed with me, that's what it is.
Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
I don't like him.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Ah, thank you, Yugiri, as I thought he was. Why am
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Stop being also, like, trying to sing praises to everybody. You know, you're kissing everybody's boots. I know you geek.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Oh, really? What a coincidence! End it? You're gonna end your
I am of the
sister's...
Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
I see why my partner was flipping everywhere.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Really? Really? You don't say.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Even I don't trust whatever he those kind of phrase. They're all mush destroyed by that kind of phrase right now. Yeah, even him.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Ah, sure. He's not a let it like. It's missing that. Like Dexter rival. His true name is Susan. We shall escort our guests to the river to the enclave. Higiri, pray go ahead to Yozuma's manor, docks, and see that the ferries are ready. Sure, this is like it's going according to plan. Hey. No, I don't trust this. This is like... Yes, of course. We came here for Doma. Nothing backstabbing whatsoever. No. No siree. I assure you, we came in peace. Shoot and kill. Shoot and kill. We came in peace. Shoot and kill. Shoot and kill. Ah, that music. We came in peace. Shoot and kill. Shoot and kill. Shoot and kill. He's probably has a if he was a villain, he's an ass to the face of a character, a cartoon character even. There's many characters with black hair and black eyes. And those neat little hair. Right. I'm stuck! Ah, there we go. Sorry, Grandpa. Lord here and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Okay. So, all of you are going together with the same boat, while I go all alone in one other boat. Is that... How many boats are going? Like one for the Lord, the other for the other Free and her, and then the other one on me on my own? Is that it? Is that 4 free boats? Free boats? Oh, justly joy. Oh. Wait, that didn't go here? Oh. That means I didn't reach this crystal yet, did I? No, I haven't. Huh. Well, if you don't mind my little adventures, I will try to get the teleportations to Sweet. Yeah, that's it. To Sweet. Tout suite, it's French, meaning soon, or very soon, or in no time, if I remember correctly. Look, I don't know much French either, because the only time I had classes of French was... Wait. Hi, Guy! You knew I was coming, huh? What is this? Oh, right. Tomorrow. I really am not sure. I was trying to get at least these. There. All of them here. There you are, Harbinger. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in time. We even have a Aphorite now, Countersverse. Country of the Unishishu. Be sure and intone it, would you? Yeah, I did that. Once has the Harbinger, the Warrior of Light sealed of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Sure. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve me to send a message to the Empire that the Osria and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphanot and Elise will also be there. Oh, good. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you will come. I will not drink, eat, or anything. I will look, I will stare, and make sure that the bastard doesn't do anything. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode in Kiakan. The guardsmen will see you in. Okay. Which one? Over there? Oh, right in front of my store. Oh! Man, they were fast. Lord here is better. Well, I should. Yes, show me in. Please.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Yeah, you're like in your mind, aren't you, man?
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Yeah.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Ah, really now? All of a sudden, we shall treat everybody as friends. We're all friends, right?
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
You don't say.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Uh-huh.
Icons are a blight upon this star.
Wait,
they cannot be
icons
suffered
isn't
to
the
exist.
ones with the mask?
This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Really? All of a
On
sudden.
the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Ah, really? All of a sudden like that, huh? It's like a silver plate. It's not a problem, huh?
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Ah. Well played.
Quite. I can but apologize.
Yeah, especially recently, your Imperial... I know it wasn't you. Probably wasn't you. Probably was a random dude, but I think it was you!
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
I don't know what you're plotting, my dude, but this doesn't look good for you.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
Mm-hmm.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
Oh, I think you know the history very well, but you still continue to pestering around! Sorry. It's just... Seski gave me the warning. I will do but bark.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
Oh, only now, huh? It's just, what a coincidence when Doma is clean and the others is also clean, and now the Empire is like, oh, they finally give us some ears. What a coincidence. Sure, buddy.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
What are those?
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
I'm sure you will do that.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
Yeah! Good play here. Played well the cards.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal.
Yeah!
A prisoner exchange.
She wants his sister, so she... It's the sister. He wants the sister. Do not give the sister to him. He doesn't deserve it. I know she was evil, but gave me warnings about what kind of family that she has been up to, so no!
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
Like my stepsister that I want so much, of course.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Sure.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
I heard rumors. I was there.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Oh! Are you sure about that, mate? We're not playing games. Are you sure about it? Dude. You sure are.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
You didn't care. I'm sorry. If the mother didn't care, she probably infested you for not caring for your own sister. The way she became was probably one of the other seeds thanks to you. I mean, even the father was gladly to sell her.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Yeah. Good choice.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
No! They will not remain in Doma. They will leave. They will skid their boots and they're out of here. I know it's rude, but still.
You shall be our honored guests.
Ian! No!
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
One person taking care of three? This is gonna backfire, isn't it? Not that I don't trust you, Yugiri. It's just there's 3 people,
You
and I
have
don't
our
trust that guy.
gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Oh yeah, you're so looking for our answer. Sure. I'll see you. Bye. I don't trust you. If my partner doesn't trust you, I will not trust you. Well, that was unexpected. Actually, it was. You can say that again. I don't know quite what to make of it all. But the surface, the prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin with. The question is, can they be trusted? They have not to gain by divulging details of their own internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador Harbinger.Su left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncanny, like the length of Yeah, you think this might be all but a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. No, I think it's more than that. I think it's not that, because they did ask if they wanted to remain here, which they're going to do some... I don't know, bad things in here. I don't like it. I cannot fathom what they goes in such lengths. Harbinger.Su may have been acting this sorry, but she is not a Grillian, nor even a highborn. Her value must presumably lie with what she knows. Which brings me to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, it will not yield any worth of intelligence, nor she will be worth much as a bargain piece. Yeah. Alphinaud, you are well acquainted with the Emperor's methods. I would have your thoughts in this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing to principle, it will be remiss of us not to give a due scrutiny. Yeah, indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in the imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be offered another. But where we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I'll just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Harbinger. Let us leave Alphinaud and espouse his Confucius knowledge. Sure. Someone is still sore of being made to watch at the Sagaksuki. Keep on and keep at least company. We are safe enough for now. Are you? Are we? Are we safe? Come on, Elise. Let's be on our guards up and make sure that that bastard doesn't do anything wrong. A chance to relax at last. Now, when I'm out of my depth, Harbinger, though no weapons are drawn and negotiations is no less of a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and the people could die. It takes someone with a cool head. I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So, that's left the eternal question. What do we do while they're Pruffle on? Have fun. Explore. Make sure the douchebags are not up to no good. Ah, there he is! Up to no good! I don't need the surprise anymore. The image of the cutscene itself shows me they're up to no good. Yeah. I was not blinking. All right. For better suggesting, what do you say a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'll be interesting to hear how the people are faring their words. It's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Yeah, we will. Harbinger, a moment if you would. A moment if you would. Oh, Yugiri, and hi. Where are your subordinates? Hasashi, was it? Have some business with Harbinger. Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods, the champion of Overture. It is truly my honor. It's like not this big giant swords there to kill her. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget your envoy of the Empire. Oh, isn't that strange? We may stood opposing sides in the past, but I have no contradictions in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posing by the Koshi's vile acorn. Sure. Now, if I continue as we speak, Lord Ian deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land once I called home. Sure. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be my jostler escort, the excursion would be all more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come and harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm quite sure he's safe with you, Yugiri. I will not say this word. Afrosensky told me I will not. Come on, Harbinger, this is not else. Not to do until Hillary reaches a conclusion. Worry not discussing how best we learn our current state in Doma. Then it's settled then. The four of us will make a brief excursion for Axia. We shall start Dolmozen. We shall see what will become to Doma's castle. Sure. Sorry for being roughly, but I don't trust you. Never says you told me. It's like, it's true. I would lie. Like saying, it will be my pleasure, Jack. You will not die in my arms. You'll be safe with me. Alright, I forgot I'm here. I'm walking through the gates to go outside so I can... I wish there were more portals here. Or, for once, I would have all the spheres so I can finally fly up here. Huh? What do you say, you? You silly MacGuffin who doesn't fly. Wait, did I went to a bank and like... Sir Tiger, I will not be your appetizer. This is not the time. I have other things to do, and I think you have other things to do than trying to attack me as your food plate. There we go. I just wanted that map cleared. It was driving me insane. I mean, it still drives me insane during the streams, no offense. It's like if I was playing any... Like, it really depends on the RPG game. I would totally explore the stuff. It says I don't want to bore people of me exploring the whole zone. Hi, Hasashi. Nay, this can be truly the Mozen. A house to the Cream Doma Samurai. I have heard the Yotsu intend to send me a few of our Atuma here, but only by way of warning. It should not come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only the essence the people and spurred them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin make amends, for the senseless destruction of the Beda. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. A coincidence. If I lose any of my members, like Yugiri, like my dear samurai again, after trying to save himself and stuff. Oh, there they are. Travesties. Oh, this is going to attack these people. There. It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember to keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was unflamed. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will be rebuilded one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true papyrus. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of who, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village Namai is but a short journey from here, if I am not mistaken. By river, yes, if you follow me. I'll ready our boat. Yeah, Real sus, dude. Real sus. Why my camera is always falling? You should not be falling. Hi, sweetie. Ever since you told me, now I don't trust this man. But I didn't trust it either because they said that the step-brother of the sister, and what I remember in the flashback. Oh, hi, fight! I will have a battle. Lately, I've been battling normal. Not in easy modes. Thank you. What are you doing? Han! Come on! We promised!
Get back! I'm warning you!
What's going on now?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh no! I'm so worried. What? Again? Wait! Oh, it's the red turtles! The ones who made the summon!
Are you alright?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
What did you do, brother? What did you do? Oh, sure, I'm gonna...
Away with you!
It is nothing.
Okay. Oh!
Leave this to me.
What?
No quarter!
An opening.
Alarm! This is not time!
The art of my forebears.
Why can't I attack you? Come on. Thank you.
Taste my steel!
Sweetie, I'm not in the mood right now. Buggery. Good. Okay.
That seems to be the last of them.
Mm-hmm.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
I don't trust you.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
No problem, but... That's so strange. They come out
Thank
of
goodness
nowhere.
we arrived when we did.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Yeah.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of Imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses.
Do you really
Another
believe
sad
this guy,
legacy of the
my
Empire's
sweet kitty?
mismanagement.
I don't. I don't at all. No. Sweetie, I'm trying to play. I get it.
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Sorry, that's not how it works in Alamigo, I assure you.
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
We'll see.
You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
But since you are so many. Not about that. True reform can only come from within. The Empire will never change. I wish I could say that.
I knew you would understand.
Uh-huh.
You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Ah, you know so well about my travels, huh, mate? I'm saying all the stuff you want to hear. Is that it? Dear me, I hope to convey my views on our nation. Share hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interview did offer me a chance to see famed hero of Osria in action. A few Imperial soldiers can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. Sure, mate. Well, after a little ordeal, I believe may have time to return us to the Enclave. Yeah, isn't that right? Where are your friends? I haven't seen them! Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the village going on their daily lives, yeah. To be frank, I'm still at where I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly of the sight of the man in Imperial uniform with the blood still dripping in his play. Even in your company, my presence would prove a distraction. All of a sudden. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen the deal more than otherwise it would. With any luck, Lord Hiam will have fish and consider my proposal by the time we return. Sure, my dude. Sure he did. Nothing else. Nothing else suspicious about him. There's nothing suspicious. Why should we be suspicious about him when we don't like nothing about him? Huh? He's so suspicious. Doesn't he not? Oh wait, the doorway is where? Right there. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not, for your way, Koji may have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hian is expecting you. I will remain without the watch over our guests. Well, we have best not to keep him waiting. Yeah. Yeah, let me in. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompany her Hasashi to the Torhai Yashia. I hope you might take the opportunity to recover your extension zone at Sakasuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador efforts, Yugiri had a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please let us how was all unfold. Well, Red Judges came. Red Kushi here. have there been any such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Exia, we'll need to increase our patrols. In any event, I'm in debt to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be moused, is Sashi truly the first step of the youngest? He was. I was quick to doubt him, but when we first met, no, he brought those turtles. He brought those turtles on purpose, you know? It's like making a scene. It's like, don't worry, I'll be a hero here to show that I actually care for my people, but I actually do not! I've seen this before. Desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In time I've known you, you've always been excellent to judge the character. What do you make of the ambassador? Me? I don't think he can be trusted! And the question what the true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to be playing his game, for now at least. For so swearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you dabble in it in the first place, which leaves somewhat thornier question on how to police the Red Koji. And it was with that very question in mind I sought Alphonse's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge to Alcons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we identify a workable solution. As you will recall, Suzamu was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Koji treasure vault in the Isles of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but said that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making a subsequent summonings. Oh, really? Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Koji. Sorry, sweetie. The means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are not to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aids of our friends, the Blue Koji, since Doma's liberation. We have forged closer bonds with Pucci and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Suzamu. Yeah. And what of the prisoner? They'll be exchanged as agreed. We'll give the full credit to Asahi for the success of her transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first I have unfinished business I attend to. Will you all come with me? Of course, but what manner of business? Her past mistake, which I would see put right. One which weighed heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
This is
I
heavy.
ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
We don't know what
I
he's
know
gone
his powers
through.
of endurance only too well. But after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
Yeah.
It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Let's hope nothing bad happens. Oh, sorry. With justice safely in Gotsu's care, all remains the answer Hashimi proposal. I realize all other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer while this business... Yeah, sure. I will. Certainly. I'll gladly stay. Alright, let's see how it goes. Uh-huh. Wait. So.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
Where those two words.
You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
Yeah.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
What's wrong? I'm in the scene. What happened? We have bad news. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while. You sure? I mean, Frankie seems fine. I see. Show me the other? Sorry, bad later adventures. I am. I see. It's a lot of thing on top, isn't it? We can try. You want this one? Seems fine enough. Yeah. The negotiations are happening, sweetie.
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Oh, yeah, so you can slice her. Sorry. Slice some cake on
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I will go there too. This is not going well, is it? I don't trust any of this. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gotsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Sorry I kept you waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but I never imagined it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of reconciliations were just that, but alas, it is as you say. So do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am strange to her. That much it was clear to me as a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. There will be a letter to hear of our agreement. Of that you have no doubt. As that for exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their variation duties, sent here in Yaxima. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared of until your return. We'll also begin taking steps for better counter the threat of the Kunji and their icon. Before you take your leave, there's one other matter. I inform it was you who took the lead to rescue the 2 young domans from the band of Kunji's sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did that what anyone would do under circumstances. Unfortunately, I was in a good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kunji is the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. People of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise I'll do in my power to spare them further pain. Be it in your hands of the Koji or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gotsu, as before, I leave Yotsuru to you. I invite the rest of you to join outside. Let's treat Asahi the proper farewell. Sure. Why am I always going like alert? Very well. Ambassador airship awaits in the coastal Fulmanies. Let us be off. Sure. And then it was a counterattack. They come here to kidnap Ian so they can have the hostage exchange. Sorry, I've seen too many stories.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Uh-huh.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
He's gonna stab me, isn't he? Come on.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Nice face you got there, sir. What? What a bear timey mother creep! Crystal! Mama! Mama Crystal, what are you thinking? Wait,
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
It's the survivor. Isn't it? The
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Who did that?
What in the...
Oh, Xenos! Hi, Xenos. Good to see you, pal. On my flashback.
Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Now run! Good bugs. Yeah. Oh, so you hate me, huh? Because I killed your favorite guy, isn't it? Xenos. Well, he wanted to fight. I fought him, then he fought me. We caroled together. We bonded each other with fights, you know, just like Targalia from Genshin. Nothing more. Oh, it's one of the swords you gathered. Cool.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir.
It's such a coincidence that I have a flashback when he was like so pissed, ready to kill me off, and then Mama Chris was like, "Here, a vision on your face, Mama." Whoop! The carpet. My Mama Crystal made a vision, right? How long it was this vision when he was like threatening me? Nay.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
I wish I had that kind of power. Is that what you're wondering, boy?
So much fat.
Ah, you have such puppy eyes with the look of Xenos.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Ah, too bad, pal.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Oh, I don't need to do that. I can just tell, hey, this guy's saying shit. I mean, sorry. Sorry. Sorry for crossing. I'm sorry.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Ah, really, puppy boy. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Oh, really? I'm not gonna be happy to see you again. It didn't last long for, like, putting his visage, and then suddenly he's like, I hate you, man. Oh. Hey, he said something to my face. I'll tell you that much.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Oh, it was not only what he said, it was also the vision I had.
Of all the memories to witness.
Yeah.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with the monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah. He hates me. Because I destroyed his favorite pupil, Xenos. Aw, the poor puppy. It makes no sense why he would bother keeping predestines for so long only to drop. Yeah, exactly! Perhaps he's no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prison exchange. If he truly is the symbol of Xenos, this possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remain calm around the woman who slew his lord will have its toll. Whatever the explanation, now it's not the time to hasten reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. Rent Koji must place under the surveillance of Carleon's prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not to concern yourself with the details. Oh, I need to! If Mama Crystal sent me this vision, things are not going bright this road, are they? Leave the affair to us when the hour exchange draws near. We'll call for you. Sure. I should so helpfully hope so. Whatever the Empire true's intent, we would be on the hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in lasting peace. I have thought we might use this time to return to Osria, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain to Kugan. Agree. Between Yoshu and Nishi and Hashi's dubious agenda, I would say we have able reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea. I bet these red turtles are going to do something and we're not gonna like it. With the Empire and stuff, yeah. The sea of trouble promises it will be difficult enough. I am not so proud to attempt defeat alone. It's so funny, Zeno says like, oh yeah, you'll be my disciple. I think he was like, yeah, sure, I'll give you the title, I don't care. I mean, compared to the other girl, at least the girl's like, she did, I mean, even did, people made the experience on her just to use her powers and everything. This guy didn't do anything, right? He doesn't even have experience. He's just like, oh, I will strategize whatever it takes just to be a schemy little guy. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry for the bad word. I couldn't help myself. Sometimes I don't notice, but I'm trying to do not saying that much. Alright, I can teleport myself. Oops. Greetings, Auron, madam. Will you be entering Rupi Bazaar's office? Yeah, sure. It seems you are quite a predicament. Well, we should receive any urgent miss from Doma. Rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing the ideas replenishing our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait and any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Satoru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, I mean to reinforce the signs even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it will not come to that. If the Suburban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Harbinger should have no difficulty wiping the bread from our leisure. Yeah, I will do that, sure. Forgive me, Harbinger, it would seem I have unwittingly happened my financial troubles upon you. I swear, I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything but the monetary value of knowledge I can gather in the abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Rioil and his associates will have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics in Garlemald, the better the chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might wield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what to do with Asham's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what happens to gain from it. If there's even a faintest chance of that lasting peace could be forged between Dome and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. He may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Sure. Mm-hmm. Which one is mine? This one? Give me a minute. Okay, that didn't help me much. Whatever. I'll pay the consequences afterwards, obviously. What the Emperor's gonna do now? Arranging the prisoner exchange is easier than I thought. Okay, be right back, guys. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the rushing. But I had no choice. I had like seconds. Yes, my lord, it will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Oh, is it? Is it now?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Oh no, she's remembering it. Meanwhile, in the Emperor's capital. Oh, hi, scientist.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Wait. Xenos is alive? They put his head back? They... What? What in the world am I... What? Oh boy! Harbinger. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from the Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the hut, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace to set down by the ambassador. So he's back. They actually put his head back. That crazy scientist managed to put his neck back. I thought he was happy, but he's probably not happy for bringing him back, but at the same time he's like, oh well, might as well take advantage, right? Where the Garons part the Populaires have sent that the vessel bearing the Domus conscripts is soon to arrive at Axia, though it would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence. I share his view that you should be on the hand of this critical juncture. Sure. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, which looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Oh, so we thought, but thanks to that stupid mirror, means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time, if the Domus have missed any chance in her mental state. however slight, it would be better if he weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Totoro.
Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely.
Bye. This will not go well. 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 Lord Hien's expecting you. Shall I show you in? Yes, you shall show me in. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming swiftly. Though I wrote a link on the subject for forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglect to mention. It concerns Gotsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best effort to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Like I found to bend rolling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made a promise not to tell you, least worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are here, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has a scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We visit at once. Harbinger, at least, shall we? Sure. I'm not gonna like what I'm going to encounter this door.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending?
My lady, I assure you...
Off with them! We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? At first acquaintance, I would think him daunting a grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed, has someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness such scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved that Gotsu has lost none of his spirit. But what turn of events? I mean, for her suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gotsu he is an old man, and with the way he changed through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endure too many times. Even his health returns. The fact remains he will never again be a warrior he once was. He has given all for liege and land, and will ask no more. And what of his nurse? Yotsuyu is a feigning that, well, certainly has me fooled. This is no precedence. Yukiri, not all of us. You think you're the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I've been spying Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that you would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first one evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She has taken the dishes from the cookboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right in there on the tatami, a child's game. Even though Marius Shinobi should not go such lengths, but I can't but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. With everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsu will become Tsuyu, the beginning a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we'll need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. I will not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up tenuous thoughts. Understandably, she is as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which why I mean to conclude this business to you first, out the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There are no higher purpose than pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guerrillians are on their ways, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks to you. She's slowly remembering, though. I think even though she remembers, she doesn't want to be a part of any of it. I mean, I wouldn't be. It's like, if I remember, I did so many stuff. Wrong stuff, bad stuff, whatever. And then I saw the guy who's like my family member who's not very kind to me at all. He's worse than me. Yeah, no. I prefer to stick here if I could. Shall we wait here then? Blue here should not be long. It's raining as heck. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found.
What? But the goddess will be leading in no matter of moments. If she fled, could it mean her memories have returned?
I will not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I not roughly know. I think... yes, my lord! Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers who I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden in brim on a hat, but I remember taking her hand and help her into the boat. White and new fallen snow. It was she important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping you catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It will seem Tsuyu has crossed the river. Come, help me. No good can come to this. No at all. This is no good. Looks to you has gone unrecognized this spot, but Kami help us if someone catches clear view of her face. We must find her before that happens. The responsibility for the spirit of all of this lies within me, but I would ask if you're haste nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hiem. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we have learned. I'll join you on the other side. I'm surprised Yugiri didn't have made a pause break. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu's headed, so we had best divide our forces. Will it take Kusagari and its surroundings? If not, would you take the road to Custer and Fulani's? Harbinger, forgive me. Could I ask you to interrogate the resistance of Zuka Manor? One of the Namazu well-knowns have seen our quarry. If everyone is in the agreement, let us aboard the skid and hope Kami smile upon our efforts. Oh. Where to? Map? Where am I supposed to go? Ah! Right ahead. Of course. My manners. Okay. Oh, hey. Welcome, Yakuza. Yes, is there anything you care to know? You need only, Bill's woman. I've seen no such forever. I'm sorry to say, very mostly sorry. Skilly Nanamazu, on the other hand, we have abundance. Great. Usually pay skill. Yes, I saw this woman way back from my fishing trip. She has crossed shallow wests here. She headed to the easterly direction for the most part. Her steps do not seem certain. If you hurry, we must still catch them. Why? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, what a coincidence. Come here, Wind. Okay, I got Wind, part of my collection. I'm a swim. Anybody. No sign of Euterion to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere far northeast. The girl walked really far. Yes. Yeah, good to see you too. Alright. Where are you? I hope she's like, I want to fight for you guys, Doba. Not for... They were trying to eat me. Where the heck is she? Casually glanced at Salisbury Kaya confirmation your superior. It is the same hat Yotsuru was wearing when you found her at Satsuki. Okay. Harbinger, before you ask how such surroundings has will exactly not to save this chance of reuniting with you, I suppose. Mistress Al-Aziz has gone to assist her brother in the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yazuga Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Well, led me to here. I found this hat. Towards Nabai, by the Kami. If the village recognizes it, will not end well. None of this is ending well.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh! She was getting something... Oh!
Kami, save us! Her spirit has...
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
She was trying to get something for Gotsuru.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here?
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Oh boy.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
It's gonna...
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you!
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh, it's the fruit she was looking for, I think.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
She was trying to get the thing. for Gotsu. That was... Will she get the thing she wants to give to Gotsu since he was sick? That's why she was trying to get something. That's why she came all the way here. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end bloodshed. And judging Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was a off-handed request from Gotsu which brought her to Namai. She came for the search of permism. Ha! And they say the fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gotsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken too long way around. Let us continue to costume foolish to our meeting with the ambassador. Alphonat and Elise should be there, conducting their research. Oh boy, that was a doozy. Do I have anything? No. I have to walk all the way there. All the way there. Forgive me for not having the rights that I'm supposed to have. Forgive me for not doing anything off screen to do all these. Forgive me the fact that I've been busy, but it does not excuse for my fallible excuse that I've been extremely not making this into a very enjoyable playthrough of the as I would fly easy if I only have the winds in my hands in these maps things. Oh, hi quest. I will not do you now. I'm too busy. Ah, wind. Please, monster, do not come to me. I have this wind. I want to have this. Okay, don't bother me. Okay, let's continue our journey. Okay. Good luck. It seems our Imperial guests have arrived. This is time to meet with the ambassador. Yay. Oh, it has stopped raining. Hello.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
She doesn't like you.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Surprise! It's a trap! Isn't it? It's gonna be a bomb, isn't it? are her parents?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
It's her parents. Yeah. She doesn't like them.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
You mean sweet, painful memories? Oh yeah, thanks for that, old friend.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
She refused. She wants to hold that.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Well, you're a very bad person. And so is your parents, from my crystal memory. If I remember... Oh, it's getting so foggy. I will not see the ship anymore.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family.
Oh, yeah.
Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Uh-huh. You're a very mean jerk.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
No. Don't come to him. She doesn't want to. You hurt her, you bastard! Yeah, help her out.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
If that ship is gonna blow up in the seconds, like, boom, destroyed, and then it's not gonna give them back. I don't think she wants to return to you, even if she has her memories back. She's like, nah, man, nah. I knew better than trust Hasahi. But it was a dirty trick. Yeah. Still unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter Tuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to Enclave with Yugiri to give Gotetsu the precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Hope she's okay. You have that look. Alphonat, what is it? Nothing. Of the consequence, most like. We can discuss upon our return. He's gonna blow up the ship, isn't he? Well, guys, I'll be right back. Wait, I'm going to be right back for a second. Just going to check something, okay? Okay, adventurers, I am back. I'm sorry that every time I was saying be right back and everything, but due to the fact that's like I should be, it's like it's really late and I don't know how and I asked if this was a better break for what's to come, and he said yes. And I will play on hold on. I was just making sure. On Thursday. I'll see you all guys on Thursday, okay? We'll see each other on stream on Thursday. Okay, everybody? I'm sorry that this stream was more interruptly every time be right back, but there was no one else ringing, going to the door, only me, so I had no choice. I hope, even for my flaws and my mistakes, I hope you have enjoyed the stream and the story with me, and I hope to see you all next time. Thank you so much, my little adventure, for watching me in Final Fantasy XIV online, and I hope to see you all next time.